Okay, I think I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive on Saturday night. Hi, everybody. It's Saturday night. We are going to have a live craft show for adults tonight. It'll be for adults because we use sharp things like scissors and needles, and we use heat guns and hot glue guns. And this is going to be a live chat room as well. And I will be interacting with the chat room um, throughout the evening, and we will be talking back and forth because that is the way we like to do it. That's why they call it a live chat. So, in the meantime, I will be greeting some people here. Let's see, where can I find me? I think I just found me. There we go. So, and let's see who's in. Angie Brown's number one. Hello, Angie. Hi, Angie. And then there's artsy girl Marilyn. Hi, Marilyn. Welcome. I'm so glad you all are here. That's great. That is great. I am just 2 minutes early, better than 2 minutes late. So there's Janet Nash. Hi, Janet. Janet, do you want to come in for a few minutes? I'm just going to have just one person. And if you would like to come in for 10 minutes, I would love to have you. If you're already in bed, I'll take a rain check. I am on StreamYard. So I thought we would try to do the chat thing a little bit simpler from now on and maybe just have one person with me. I seem to do better with one person without the echo and the audio problems and so forth. But I'm sure that there will be somebody in the chat room that would like to come in for a little while, and we can take turns. So, Janet must have not heard me. If you would like to come in, Janet, you want to come in for a minute, or are you in bed? Hi, Kathy. Welcome, welcome, everybody. So, anyway, it's been a busy week. We've had a busy week. Woohoo! Let me just pop downstairs. Okay, we'll get Janet in first, and she's going to stream with me for a few minutes until it's time for her to go to bed. You know, we gotta cater to these over the sea girls. So you guys hang in there with me while we get her in here. So, oh, you got 4 magazines? Okay, I want to play. I want to play magazines. Yes, Kathy, we should play. So let me invite Janet. I'm going to copy this and go to Messenger. I have to think about how there's always a something uh, something to do, and everything has a way. Everything. Okay. Woohoo! She's ready to come on. So, I sent her a message, and we'll close this, and we got this. So, hi, Nancy. Hi, Allie. Allie's here. So glad to see everybody. It's so fun. It's so fun. It's so fun to see everybody. So, while we're waiting on everybody to get here, and I'm going to get Janet in the chat in the picture here in just a few minutes. I did get some happy mail from our lovely Laura Sullivan, the Jersey crafter. I think if you don't know her, you need to check in with her every now and then because she is something to watch. She does all kinds of stuff the way I do, and she bounces the way I do, and she claps her hands like I do. So, oh, can you hear me, Angie? Can you hear me? Hi there, Beth. I think so because Janet, turn your volume up, Angie. Yep, yep. We have to figure things out. We need, yes, you need to be friends with Laura Sullivan's so that you can have your very own heart bubble wrap. I'm telling you, it's so cool. She sent me some more. I might have to share. So I'm trying to figure out if Angie can hear me. And can you all hear me? Gar. Can you hear me? And she points her finger at. Yes, she does. She points her finger a lot. Now listen here, girls. I'm telling you the truth. We could be bribed. Kathy could be bribed for a little bit of heart bubble wrap. Okay. Kathy hears me. Angie, did you get your volume fixed? Hi, Brian. You can hear me and see me well, Beth. Loud and clear. Thank you, Brian. I knew I could count on you. You're such a good helper to me, Brian. You really are. I appreciate Brian. He he helps me out a lot. I'm going to make you a monitor, so you'll have the wrench, Brian. You know the way to go. You know what's right and wrong. I can hear you. Hi, Beth. Oh dear, Julie. Hi, Julie. We got Australia in the house. Yay! So anyway, I'm looking for Janet. We're gonna try just one-on-one tonight. So we'll have to take turns because Janet will go to bed here in a little bit, and we'll play a game with Janet. And I'm still looking for her. So let me see. She's gonna try to get set up, and I don't know where she is. There's Clint. Hi, Clint. So we'll send her the link again, and I'm pretty sure it went over there, clear over the pond. Traveling. So, oh, it's cold. Oh, phew. My air is feeling cold. Your folder envelope came today. Thank you. Oh, great, Nina. Okay, good. I'm so glad you got it. So, okay. I'm just waiting on Janet. As soon as she figures out how to how to do it. Hi, Deborah. There's River City Deborah. Hello. Good evening. Glad to see you. It's been a wonderful day in Charleston, West Virginia. You do know, Kathy, that I lived in Huntington, right? Did some gardening. Hi, everyone. Hello. It's cold. Okay. All thanks. I'm here, and my volume is down. I try not to be too loud. I know I'm a bit loud. Okay. Okay. Oh, you hear me and my volume's down. So that means I am good and loud. Well, I don't know where Janet is, so let's wait until she sees. Uh, she was going to just pop downstairs. She might have had to put comb her hair or something. I'm not sure. So I'm looking for her. And let's see. I guess I could go. There she is. There she is to save the day. Hello, Janet.
Oh,
Hello. Can you hear me?
hel- hello. Yes,
I
I can
can't
hear
hear
you.
you. Do I have to do something?
I get my
Oh,
earbuds in. Hold on a
found
minute.
it. I found it. Turn the volume on, Beth.
Can you hear me?
I can, and you're not echoing.
Oh, How
So we're
amazing.
going to,
How lovely. Can you see me okay?
yes, I see your pretty hands.
Oh, good. Just put some hand cream on.
You
Good
can barely
evening. Good
hear
evening,
you,
everybody in the chat,
and phone
too.
sound is up as far as it'll go. Mina, I'm not sure. You know I'm a loud voice, Mina. Uh, make sure there's, make sure you don't have any your hand over the speaker. I do that sometimes on my phone. So I moved away. Okay, I'm over here at the computer. Okay, that's what it is. Um, Let me go ahead. I want to go ahead and send this to my Facebook page. How do I do that? Maybe somebody, Brian, see if you can copy and paste the link to, or just go make an announcement in my Facebook group. That would be good.
Oh,
If you
thanks,
can
Brian. Yeah, that would be
just do.
good.
Anyway, we're good. So I'm going to open up some Happy Mail right now. I am. And I got it from our wonderful friend Laura Sullivan from the Jersey Crafter, and she sent me some Happy Mail for some reason. I don't know why. So she sent me this beautiful green ribbon to bundle it up. She sent me a goodie bag, and I mean a loaded goodie bag. Talk about a loaded pocket. This is a loaded bag. She sent me all kinds of beads and buttons and jewels, and I swear, I think that's a marble. Oh my gosh. No, I think it's a bead, but it's so cool. And she sent me some washi tape in there, and then she sent me a little paper. This is a clothespin, bunny rabbit clothespin, and some jump rings. And I already know what I'm going to do with those. I've got a project over here that I have neglected and have not finished, and it's way past overdue. So I'm going to be using those jump rings with that. So thank you, Laura. I love every bit of this. Joe must be coming. You're right. he must be. So Laura said, I hope, dear Beth, I hope this finds you and Joe well. I have been setting aside some things for you, and then I had other treasures like buttons that I know we both love. So I wanted a, to share a few. Thank you, and Joe, he's so funny and nice for your live streams. Love, peace, and art. The Jersey Crasher, Laura Jersey.
That's
And then
lovely.
isn't that sweet? She sent
Yeah.
me she sent me a squeegee, and
Ooh,
I
that's
so that makes two,
handy.
so I can have one for glue and one for paint.
Oh, brilliant.
and then and then on here she's got it tied in a semi bow, and this is, you've got to look at this, Janet. You may be interested in this. This is so cute, and it's just one little strip of fabric, and you take it to the sewing machine, and
Hmm.
you do a just a regular straight stitch. And then when I was a little girl, I was in a sewing class, and they taught us how to make a ruffle. Like if you had to make a ruffle in a sleeve when you were sewing a sleeve in, there was a way to sew it so that the ruffle, and then you pulled the string to ruffle the sleeve. So she sewed this on the sewing machine, and then she pulled the
That's
back
amazing.
string to give it this little ruffly lace. You see that, Janet?
I
You
can
know how
see
to
that.
do
That's
that?
fantastic. I love that.
And
Amazing. Oh,
and
oh,
then
you
you can
do
use
hand
it on
sewing.
your
Yeah,
like a lace. So
yeah.
cute. She's
Uh,
This is homemade. This
Yeah,
is
and you could
homemade.
hand sew it if you don't have a machine.
Yes, you could do it by hand.
Mm.
Absolutely. And also, when I was a real little girl, my grandmother used to do that. Oh gosh, what's it called? Where they sew it the a piece on the front of your dress, and it's every other one is pulled the every other way. There is a
Oh,
term for it for you
called.
sewing people who know.
Oh, do you know? Ah,
Smocking.
yeah, smocking. You got it. Yeah,
Smocking.
yeah. Well done. Can you see? I can't thread a needle. I can't thread my needle bare. I
Well,
just thread my
uh,
needle.
trim the end. Trim the
Yeah,
end.
yeah. Carry on, Beth dear. I'm just going to be here threading a needle.
Well, we're just going to open up Laura's Happy Mail. I'm trying to get this little
How
knot
wonderful.
out of here. I can't
Enjoy
see because
it.
there's so
Yeah.
much fringe, and I'm not going to succeed. But
It's
anyway, this
beautifully
is a
made.
lovely little piece of homemade lace,
Yeah,
frilly, tassel, whatever you want to call it. And it
yeah.
is so so cute. And I'm almost got this knot out. Almost. I'm on the verge of it just
Oh gosh, what with
coming
you trying
apart.
to get a knot out and me threading a needle? What a stream! What a stream!
Oh,
Oh,
we're a
hello,
crew.
hello, everybody in chat. We've got Dar and we've got Janet USA and Julia
Here's
and
Laura. Laura's here.
Laura.
Look, I love this the best, Laura. It's the cheapest thing you got.
We've got
It's the
Carol
littlest
and
thing, and I
yeah,
like it. I'm not going to cut it. I want to save it. I'm going
hi
to save its
Brian.
life. Oh, Laura, Laura, Laura. I love it. No, I've almost got it. I do. I think I got it. Woohoo. Did that work? Yes, it worked. So anyway, Laura made this by hand. I know she did. And it's just a little strip of a lightweight fabric. And she frayed the edges
I
to
love that.
boot. And then she
Yes.
sewed it down the middle and pulled the back string to make a lace, to make it ruffle. So, so cute. I love that. So anyway, yeah, she uh, she sent me some heart
It's
bubble wrap, and I've already got a couple of
lovely.
requests to share because I think I could share the heart wrap. I really do. And I know Laura would love it if I did. So she sent this beautiful, beautiful fabric that I just can't imagine. Was it a
Oh,
tablecloth or a dress, somebody's dress? But wouldn't that be beautiful on top of a journal?
mm.
That is just gorgeous, lovely, beautiful, shiny. I've never seen anything like it. It's just wonderful, wonderful piece of.
I'm wondering whether that's sari silk from Sophia.
It's it it's not really a silk. This is really stiff. It's not
Oh,
soft
okay.
like silk,
Yes. Oh,
but
okay.
you can see through it. So it's not wire, but it could be almost wire. It's a stiff
Yeah.
thread. It's a stiff thread. So I'm not sure what
How
this is.
wonderful. Yes.
And but that's beautiful. Thank you, Laura. And I love the green. Oh my gosh, can't wait to use the green. It's almost fluorescent. It's so pretty. And then this, I have to just cry my heart out with this. When I was a little girl, we had twin beds, my sister and I had these sheets on my bed and pillowcases to match. And this just brings back old
Oh,
childhood
how
memories.
wonderful.
I love it, Laura.
Oh,
Absolutely love it. It is that made my day when I saw that.
yeah.
Reminiscing,
Will
beautiful,
that go on your
it's a
quilt,
sheet.
Beth?
It's a sheet,
Will you get
and it's
will
yellow
you be able to put
roses.
that on your granny quilt?
I could put some of it on my granny quilt. Yes, I will.
Yeah. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So
Perfect.
she sent me some tea. Ooh, that's what I need. Honey and lavender
Ooh.
stress relief.
Thanks,
How did you
Julie. Thank
know?
you for that compliment.
I'll bring me a cup of tea in, cup of water. Good. And this says, oh, it's a Christmas from 1966, and it's Australia. So I could put this in my Australia book, and it's an anagram, and it's to Mr. Bob, and it's a letter. Oh my gosh, dear Bob, how are you all? I haven't had a letter from you for some time. This is like, it's 66, okay, guys? And let's see. I haven't heard from Cecil. They all are they all okay? But worrying about little Jackie. He sure was a spoiled boy growing up. Everyone's pet. To be a soldier would sure laugh him up. It it's a rather sad to see all of so many young men away from their loved ones. It's a war letter, guys. Oh my
Oh,
gosh. And it's from
very odd.
to
Yeah.
Indiana from Australia, Queens. This is going in the
Wow.
Australia book. Thank you, Laura. I'm having so much fun. Sorry, Janet.
You're having fun with that. Hi, Angie.
Look how
Hi,
pretty.
Angie. Hi, Gerald.
Have you ever seen anything more gorgeous than this? This is a piece of lace.
Oh, that is
It's light
lovely.
pink and dark pink. I
Gosh,
I just I'm floored. I am so
that
floored.
is beautiful.
Very beautiful. I can't wait to use it. Oh, look, she sent me 3 Louisiana premium certificate worth 3 coupons. Woohoo! Money, money,
Ooh, coupons.
money. Louisiana tea. Oh, it's an old value coupon. So you send these in and get free tea? Is that what they do? I don't know if I can see the small print. Redeemable with certificates separately or in combination with coupons from Borden's Premium Milk Health Club baking powder. That is so funny. That's so cute. It's a red scissors coupon.
Oh, how
Thank you,
lovely.
Laura.
Lovely that Laura wanted to share them. Christy gave them to her.
We have a
Meljoy and I
bin.
always say sharing is caring.
So she sent me a napkin. Love it.
Bees.
And she sent me a piece. This is a piece of fabric. Oh, it's a it's a handkerchief. I mean, it's a bandana. Check this out. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, I have to tell you, I have to confess, when I get bandanas, I cut them in half on the triangle and I roll them up and put one on each of the dog. So
Oh,
can we be 1776? So can we be patriotic to the girls this 4th of
ooh,
July? Is it going to
sounds
be
like a plan.
is it
Mm,
going to be terrible if I cut it in half? I have to go.
no,
We'll be right back. Okay, Angie. Please remember. Oh, thank you, Janet.
take care. Take care, Angie.
So, is that going to be a problem? I saw this piece and I thought of how proud to be an American Beth makes me. Yay! Thank you, Laura. She and Joe
Oh,
are kind
love.
of folks that make me proud to live in the USA. Everything is lovely,
Oh.
Beth. Thank you, Janet. Well, I hope you won't be offended uh, if I do make some little doggy kerchiefs out of this, because that's probably what I will do for the 4th of July, and then we can go to a party. Anyway, she sent me some papers. There's sugar and spice. It's just some art. That's cool. And another piece of paper to use in maybe some and maybe a game. And we're going to do the magazine game, so maybe I can substitute 2 of my pages with these. That would be nice. And there's more, guys. There's more. I'm sorry I'm taking so long, but this is really so cool.
No,
She
you
sent
take all
me
the time you need. You enjoy
she
it.
sent
You
me a
enjoy
little
your
bag
mom.
with these little girls on the front of it, and they look like little paper dolls. They're so cute, and it's a little bag. So thank you. Thank you. Very
And you
cute. It
take care.
says,
We'll see you later.
okay. And she said that this bag and this napkin here, look at the London. It's the London bus.
Oh,
But no, it's Australia. It's Melbourne. They
oh,
have
it's
red
Mel.
buses. They're not.
Oh,
It's not a double decker.
I think
So
it's a
she said
tram,
the
is it?
bag and the napkin came from Australia, and she believed
Oh,
Donna at Believe Cottage Craft on Etsy. She bought it from a junk journal shop. Thank you for sharing that. And then she sent this beautiful blue piece of paper that I love. Ooh. I love that. So this is going in the Australia book. This is going in the Australia book. Thank you, Laura. This is going to really help. Help, help, help. Thank you. And then she sent me some heart bubble wrap. So I could probably get maybe 8 pieces out of this. So maybe I can share. She did a little bit of sewing, and she sewed. She said, "I love how you sew."
oh, what?
It's like
Oh,
franken paper, and it's beautiful,
oh, I
beautiful,
love
all
that.
sewn together.
Freehand on the
That's nice.
machine. That's fantastic.
Here's another Australian napkin. So this is going in the Australian. Might as well just keep it on top here. Thank you, Laura. Australia. Koala bears. Great. And then there's a few little nicky knacks down here that is just papers. She sent me this already made up. It's an art page. Making today count with a beautiful scrapbook butterfly. We can do that. You see how that butterfly is done like that? We can do that. And she sent me a dude a man one of those round things doodles from Barb Owens cards. It's a mandala mandus. Yes.
Oh,
Thank you,
lovely.
Laura. Very
Can
nice.
you
And
read us the card?
a few little
Beth, can
bits
you
and
read the
bobs.
card
These are
to
papers. Papers. Thank you so much for all of this. This is so wonderful. And then, last but not least, she sent me a pattern. It's a McCall's pattern for 75 cents. That's how much they are at the secondhand store. It's Mrs. and
Oh,
Junior's dresses. I might have to put a little dart in mine. And it's a McCall's printed pattern, size 14. I might be able to wear it. Might be if I lose about 10 or 20 pounds or 30 or 40, I might be able to get into it. But lovely. I will use that for sure. So thank you so much, Laura. You are sweet, sweet, sweet. I love you. I love you. I love you. And
beautiful
and I will have a
now.
lot of fun with all of this. So uh, let's see
Hi,
what we
Janet,
can do.
USA.
Let's see what we can do.
Hi, Marilyn.
I can only give away maybe 6 pieces. So let me get 6 envelopes. Recycle, recycle. 4, 5. We're gonna have a giveaway. Yep, we're having a giveaway. 6.
Ooh, whoa.
So I'm going to give away 6 pieces of this heart um, bubble wrap,
That
and
sounds
and
fun.
all you need is a little hand, one for just for your hand to push down. You don't need a whole big sheet. I just use a little piece of it, and I think I can share. I like to share. So let's cut that
You've
one
got a
right
compliment in
there.
the stream here,
What?
Beth.
What does it say?
Laura's saying that you're an authentic person. A little
Aw.
compliment for
Well,
you there, dear.
thank you. I'm
Thank
authentic.
you, Laura.
Okay. So there's three. So all you need to do this is just dab it in a little bit of paint off of your plate, and then just do it like this on your papers. And there's three. So I've got to fix them to where they'll go into the envelope. Let's see. I think it'll go. And I hope it doesn't pop before it gets to you. I don't think it will. I don't think it'll pop. It should be okay. We're all just having fun. We're just having fun anyway. Beth is
And
almost
wasn't it an
25
amazing
to
day yesterday?
700. Oh,
We had the
Brian has been reading the tabs of my subscribers, and
Mhm.
I'm getting close to 700 subscribers.
You are
Uh,
there. Yes.
I've got 673. So there's three. Let me get three more.
Well, while
And
you count that out, I was just going to say, didn't we have a wonderful time at the Hop yesterday? So much inspiration. And I
there
loved your
was.
cat, Beth.
Thank you. Thank you.
You,
He's down here.
I think you named your cat Mary Ann, didn't you?
I did. Look, it's Mary
Absolutely
Ann.
lovely.
Mary came
Mary,
on before,
oh,
or tried to come
good.
on before me, and then Ann came on after me. So I thought that was appropriate.
It's lovely. I almost want to reach out and touch it. Lots of texture.
It's fabric. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Everybody,
Right.
put in a number between 1 and 100. Let's stop the chat for just a minute. Go ahead and put your numbers in, and I'm going to pull 6 numbers out of the hat, out of the thing, to give away 6 little pieces of heart bubble wrap.
And I
Go.
think it was
Yeah.
Julie. Julie in the chat was saying that it's very handy on the gel plate, the heart-shaped bubble wrap.
Well, everybody should have a piece of heart bubble wrap, I think. And we're just
Yeah, we
going to
love heart.
share. Not a big
Yes.
piece, just a little piece, one stamp. It's not going to be anything major.
A
But
little
I
piece will
think,
do it.
don't we all love to have just a little bit in the mail sometimes?
Hi, Kathleen. Hi, Crafty Kitty.
Hi, Crafty Kitty. Haven't seen you in a month of Sundays.
Hi,
How are
Mary.
you, Crafty Kitty? That's Joy. Her name's Joy. Hi, Joy.
Oh, hi,
I've missed
Joy.
you. I have
There's
missed you.
Ali.
And there's Whispering Cauldron. Nice to see you in
Whispering
here,
Cauldron's
too.
Carol,
Carol, yes.
our
I know
resident
Carol.
sewing expert, Carol.
Nice to see everybody. So we're giving away, all we're doing is giving away a little bit of heart bubble wrap. That's all we're doing. And I will put this in my drawer. And thank you, Laura. We can all give Laura Sullivan a big thank you for that because it came from her. So thanks to Laura. Laura. So I'm going to move some of this over here. And then we're going to play a magazine game. So this is good. This is going in the Australia book. We'll clean my desk off just a little so I can get down to here. Everybody pick a number between one not doing good at all. I am so sorry, Joy, honey.
Oh,
If you
Joy.
need to message me sometime, please do. I would be glad to talk to you. if you need to have somebody to talk to. Um, Everybody pick a number. You're just going to get a little piece of bubble wrap, nothing major, but it has hearts on it.
So glad you can
so,
join us today, Joy.
so I'm going to give away 6. This is in the Australian book, which is right here. Done. This was our Friday night hop, and show what you did on the Friday hop, Janet.
Ooh, well, I've got it here, somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, yes, all finished now. Well, finished.
A
There's my
pineapple.
pineapple. And this was from our wonderful Teresa. Told me
Oh,
this quote, but it's one of your favourite quotes, isn't it, Beth? Be a
yep, it is.
pineapple, stand tall, wear a crown, and be sweet on the inside. And I love that. And this
That's
fabric
right.
was from Becky Waters, Joy in Living.
Oh, I love how that
And I've
opens up.
put some hearts, and I put a crown on it too. So I was sewing all yesterday afternoon, watching all the hops, and yesterday evening I had fun.
And
And
that'll
one of
go in your fabric.
Angie's yo-yos, of course.
Cute, cute
And
yo-yos.
oh, thank you, Beth dear.
And
Oh,
that's going in a fabric journal page.
yes, that's going. It's. I'm not going to put it to sew it together until I've finished it, because it's nice to have the pages detachable so you can just take them with you.
Um, I had it on there and then I stopped. Okay, did everybody get your numbers in? Everybody get your numbers in. Uh, Janet, did you put a number in? You
I
could put a
didn't
number
put a
in.
number in. I haven't got any device to because I don't want any echo. I'm
Oh,
not able to put a number in, but don't you worry
okay.
about me. I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, Julie
Hi,
says she's
Melissa.
posted.
Melissa
You
put a
oh,
number in between 1 and 100 for those of you that just came in at the last minute.
Julie's posted a picture on your group of her print with the hearts from
Okay.
the bubble wrap.
Okay.
Hi, Melissa.
To see what we're getting, that'll be a good thing to do just to see what you're getting. There is a page that is heart. It's what it looks like when you stamp it down on paper, and it's really really cute. It's
Oh, that's
really really
so.
cute.
Oh, lovely, Julie. Yes, yes. I
Thank
love it.
you. Thank you. Okay, I am going to type stop to make it official, and hopefully there's no doubles. And I'm going to generate the number. Oh, wait a minute. I have to put it between 1 and 100. Hang on. And the number is going to be 75. The closest to 75. Well, that's okay, Brian. That's okay. We won't hold it against them. They may already have a piece, Brian. They may already have a piece. So it's been around. I'm sure this is nothing new. But we can still give out 6. Beth and Janet, I should be home in 30 minutes. Okay, Angie.
Okay,
She's
Angie.
on her way
Okay,
home.
take care.
Okay. So I need for you mathematicians. Oh, I guess I can pick. I'm going to pick. I'm going to pick more numbers. So that's the first number. Whoever the winner is for between who was the closest to 75 without going over. The first number was 75. I'm going to let my monitors figure it out.
Oh, I know. That's what I
Janet,
do, Beth.
Janet,
Yeah.
okay, Janet USA. I call it my Janet, New York. Uh,
Janet
she
USA.
was the closest.
Woohoo!
Okay. All right. Now hang
Brilliant.
on. Hang on. Thank you. Thank you. Now the second number. Well, how did that get on there? Let's go back. Let's go
Oh,
back.
hi,
Number
Freddie.
generator.
Oh. Freddie's just come downstairs because we got out of bed to come downstairs. Sit up here, Dad.
Oh, we're keeping Freddie up.
He
Keeping
got to
Freddie
bed.
up.
Come down,
I
thinking.
was just with my number generator, so I guess I'll have to find it. Okay. I have to find it again. There we go. Okay, so let me put 1 to
I'm so happy.
100, and the next number will be the closest to 18. Who is the closest to 18 without going over? 18. And I will allow you to include a few latecomers there. There's a few numbers that came in after I push stop, but that's okay. We will allow them for the next drawing because I'm doing six of them here. Who was the closest to 18 without going over? Was it Teresa? I lost the numbers. Teresa at 15. I think so. I'm going to say, okay, thank you, Brian. I'm going to accept that. That'll be okay. And the next number will be 4. Who is the, and we won't do doubles, but who was the closest to 4? I probably could just go back and write everybody's numbers down. 4. I don't know. Mina had number 1, so it was Mina. I think it was Mina. Everybody agree it was Mina? Yes. Okay. Mina gets one.
Brilliant.
Okay. The
That's great.
next number, I've
Mhm.
got 3 more to go, and then we're going to play the magazine game. So get your magazines out. 41. Who was the closest to 41? I thought I saw Kathy D got 40. I think it was Kathy. Yep. I think it was Kathy. Okay. Okay. Very good. And I need another one here. Let's see. The number is 40. Okay, who was the next closest to 40? The next one under. Okay, 40. It's not going to be Kathy again. So who was under 40? Under 40. So there's 33. I see a 33. Was it Kathleen? You guys help me. I think it was Kathleen. Okay. Uh, Kathleen gets a piece. So one more. Okay, here we go. One more. 47. So, who was the closest to 47? Uh, is it Carol with 22? The closest to 47 who hasn't won something. I think it was Whispering Carol. I just need verification. Well, Kathy already won. Kathy's already won a bag, and Kathleen's already won a bag. Yes, the next closest would be Carol. She's the
Brilliant.
Whispering
Cauldron, yes.
Cauldron. Okay. 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 So I've got Janet from New York, Teresa Church, Mina, Kathy D, Kathleen, and Carol. And Carol,
I've
if you
got
can message
Carol. I
me
can
your
pass Carol's address on to you.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
she can message it to me if you don't mind,
Yeah.
Carol.
Yeah.
Message me your. If you're in my group, you might already be in my group. It would be in the address file if that's the case. Okay. So was it that fun?
Brilliant.
Mhm.
You did well,
Mhm.
Beth. You did well. You did really well.
Here's Carol, Kathleen, and Kathy. I'm using recycled envelopes. And Mina and Teresa
I didn't say
and
hi to
Janet.
Teresa. Hi, Teresa.
And so there, that's good. That is so good right there. All right. Okay,
Thank you for sharing,
everybody,
Beth.
con- congratulations. Yes, congratulations to the winners. And everyone that played, thank you for playing. So we're going to do a magazine game. Do you have? I need 5 numbers from uh, for our magazines, and I'm going to use a couple of magazines. So let's just go with 1 to 100.
Now,
And
before we
yes,
start, Beth, can I just say, I've been here quite a while. I'm happy to stay on, but is there anybody else in chat or listening that would like to hop on? Because we're doing a relay, aren't we, today? Somebody after me,
okay,
somebody else might like to come
okay.
on.
Is there anybody else that would like to stream with me this evening? Uh, we're going to be trading. I'm going to try to do just me and
Yeah,
someone else. And if anybody else would like a turn, Janet is willing to trade off and let you play
absolutely.
too.
Definitely.
We're
It's lovely for
sharing.
people to have a try, isn't it, Beth?
We're sharing
Mm.
the guest chair. Tiny
Sharing
little
is
musical
caring, as we
chairs.
say. Definitely.
And so if anybody else would like to come on, uh, you're more than invited. If you want to play, I'd like for you to play along if you can. So the numbers that they're shouting out to me is 87 and 45 for our
87,
magazine game. We picked 5
45.
numbers.
Mm-hmm.
So 80. I'm going to look. I got two
Oh, right.
pages
Okay. Look already.
from
Okay.
I got the.
Anybody else joining in at home? That's in chat as well.
Yes, yes, it is. It's to give you a chance to play. Now there was another piece of paper that Laura gave me,
Oh, 87.
and I'm going to look for it. I'm going to find it. And I'm looking for the page number on this one. This is going to be
8745.
Let's see, 45, 51,
Okay.
11.
Laura's picking a magazine as well.
Okay, grab a magazine.
Laura's going to join in. Loving that.
And she might come on with me if she's at her camera.
Laura might want to play along on her desk, or she might want to come on.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll ask her when she gets back.
Yeah, just shout out whatever you want to do in chat. Pop it in chat, whatever.
Okay. Carol, thank you. She sent me a message and gave me her address. Thank you, Carol.
Oh,
I think I might have it. Let's see, 11 and 34. And if for some reason I don't have one of these numbers, I'm going to pick this one as that.
Pink
and
page.
I thought I had another piece. Oh, it's this one. I have this one.
Definitely,
and it doesn't
got a
have
pink page there.
Any page numbers on it, but I'm going to try to use this one. Thank you, Carol. I think I have it. I think I've sent you some. Okay, so 87. And this, if nobody has ever played this game, it's a pick 5 magazine game, and you pick 5 pages out of a magazine or magazines. It doesn't matter if you use the same one or if you use more than one magazine. It's quite okay.
That one's quite wordy, that page.
Bye,
okay, Carol,
Brian.
take care.
I don't know. That's okay, Brian. I appreciate it. I think everybody in here knows me. There's Jean Morgan. Hi, Jean. Welcome.
Jean Moran, hi. So nice to see you.
Cheryl, Brian, I'll let Cheryl put it in for me. Cheryl can do it.
Welcome, welcome.
So here's one. And the Jersey, Laura shared my video too. 45. 45.
7, 8.
Ooh, pretzels. Ooh, a sandwich. I hope I get somebody with a big mouth so I can get him to bite into that sandwich. I better pick another magazine.
Well, I've challenged myself. I'm using a Vogue magazine because normally I do pictures that are flowery and butterflies.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd challenge myself today.
That'll do it.
1, 2, 3,
She can have
4.
a bite. She can have a bite of my sandwich. All right. I've got her to eat the sandwich. And 11. And looky here, let's get real. Yeah, we're going to get real tonight. Bye, Carol. I understand. Love to all. Love to you too.
Jean, I am up late. Goodness me, I can't see the clock. Goodness, it's 10 to 12. I'm doing midnight gluing. It's the midnight hour for me. Yes. Oh, it's sometimes hard to know where to start, isn't it, Beth?
It is.
Where do we start?
I don't
Oh,
know.
thanks, Cheryl. Thank you for putting numbers in. Thank you, Kathy D.
So 11. Let me look for 11. There's not an 11 in this one.
I think I'm just going to start cutting.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Is that the best way to do it? Just start.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheryl says those are good numbers that we've got here.
Yeah, they're good numbers. Okay, I think I've got 5 now. Let's see.
Sandra, good morning. We've got Australia in the house, Beth.
We do? All right. Julie's been here.
Good
It seems
morning
it's in
to
Australia.
Yeah. Good morning to Sandra.
Good.
I'll save that pink. It might come in handy. So what have I got? I've got a ladder so far. Right, okay.
So, here we go. I think Laura is going to be playing along. Is Laura at her craft table? Does she want to stream with me?
Laura hasn't come back into the chat yet. She's just popped off to get some magazines.
You're invited. And I'm going to use some of this.
Ooh, you're going to do a background. I'm going to go straight in and I'm going to start sticking things down. I'm not going to think about it too much. I'm just literally going to start sticking things down. I'm going to make a background for magazines, I think. Oh, you just got magazines today, Kathy. That's fantastic.
Julie has to go in a few minutes, so she says it's going to be an Australian tag team. Okay, all right, Jersey.
You're hanging with Romeo.
She's not
That's
in her
fantastic.
art space. That's
Have
all
a
right.
wonderful family time. Fantastic.
So, let's see here.
Can you believe it's already Sunday morning in Australia? Well, it's actually nearly Sunday morning in England, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Julie, you're off, are you? Are you?
Okay, Julie. Well, you can watch the replay.
Take care. We've enjoyed having you here. Now, I don't know why, but I just cut out a heart because I always put on a heart on my project.
It's a heart night.
Don't ask me why. I'm just going with the flow.
So, I'm going to use
it's 5 to 9 with you, Julie. Yeah.
I'm going to use my new squeegee that Laura gave me. These are pretty cool squeegees.
Oh, they are good, aren't they? You can make another fence with that. You did the fence painting, didn't you?
Okay, I can do a fence.
But only if you want to, Beth dear.
Well, I love to. I love to make things.
I'm just cutting out a few words. I don't know why. Best. I'll put them over there so I don't lose them. Just cutting out some words there. evidently, in the part of Australia that Sandra's in, it's freezing. We don't think of. Well,
She
you're
must be
coming.
up in the mountains.
I
Yeah.
know, yeah. Melissa, hi there. Have you got some magazines, Melissa? I know you've got a lovely glue book.
Hi, Melissa. How is Melissa doing tonight? Hello, everybody that has come in and I've missed. Terribly sorry I've missed you. We have been goofing off. Goofing off.
Been having a hearty giveaway, haven't we?
Yes.
Oh, the sun's out, but it's a bit chilly. It's lovely that we've got people from all over the world. I love that.
Yeah, we're worldwide.
We are,
It's the worldwide crafts.
isn't it?
Wild worldwide crafts. Like the, what was it? The wonderful worldwide of world of sports or something had a name like that.
We're arty and crafty in this community, aren't we?
So I'm having fun just doing my background. Haven't even
Well,
started fussy
so am
cutting yet.
I. I'm not thinking about the I'm not.
We might get to the paper, the pages. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I'm just. A lot of
I'm gonna
these
let
do
this
lend
dry
themselves.
and then I will start cutting. But you know I can fussy cut pretty fast. You just wait. So now, what did I do with my pages? They're gone. Where did they go? There they go. I think she's going to take a bite of my sandwich.
Oh, you're gonna see. I don't really do quirky pages, so this is a real challenge for me.
Did you all hear that? Janet said that she didn't do quirky pages like I do. I don't
Well,
do
yours
quirky.
are fun, and you've got somebody eating sandwiches. I just usually have a flower and a heart. I mean, really? I don't
This
know.
is a quirky game.
Okay, I need to make it quirky. Oh,
I
it,
love it.
it's a challenge for me, Betty. What have I got?
It is a challenge for me too, but I love it.
You rise to the challenge.
I crave challenge.
Yeah.
Hi,
Well,
hi, Teresa.
oh, there's Teresa. You've been
Yeah,
having a wonderful time with your lovely family.
I think she has.
Oh, yes.
I think she has. We played a game earlier. Teresa's making quirky specimen cards. Yes, she
Oh,
has. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. You won a prize today, Teresa. Cheryl submitted your name when we were playing a giveaway earlier, and you won. So I'm going to be sending you some. You're going to get a piece of this heart bubble wrap.
oh, Jersey's enjoying those numbers. You're getting the best pages. Oh,
All
I'm
right.
finding my pages quite challenging, Laura. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna carry on, carry on.
Yeah, buddy.
Where's Joe today? Where's our Joe?
He is outside. He's
Yep.
outside. And I think he took. Nope, he didn't take the dogs. They're both here sleeping on the floor. We're gonna get it. We're gonna let's get real about this now. We're
Yep.
gonna get
Okay.
real. Let's just keep it real.
Beth's putting me on the spot here with the numbers.
Now I don't want to keep you up too late when you feel you need to go lay down. Don't
I know.
be,
Well, once
don't
I
be.
start playing, I yeah. Once I don't know whether if I'm
I know.
quiet,
I wouldn't
you
be
might be
able
able
to
to hear
start.
Fred snoring. Freddie's snoring on the chair. Bless him.
But he still wanted to come in and join you. Aw.
He did. He came back downstairs. He's had such a busy day. He had a friend round to play today, Molly. You've probably seen Molly on the videos. She's a golden retriever. And they play and they rest and then they play and they play tug of war and they've had a wonderful day together.
That's wonderful.
But that's
Abby has
sort.
really enjoyed having Nora
Oh,
as a
that's lovely.
sister. Because that's what we got her for. We got her to be with Abby.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
that was the best idea, wasn't it? Getting Nora.
Yep. It was a very
Worked out
good
so
idea.
well.
We,
Yeah. Oh, Teresa says, don't send her happy mail there. She's leaving on Monday, so you've got this weekend with the family, and
okay.
then you'll be
I'll
heading
wait
home.
and send it out.
Yeah.
You're coming home Monday. Okay.
If I don't see you in chats, Teresa,
Yeah, I was
safe
gonna.
journey for Monday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
have a safe journey. Yeah, so I will. I'll send it to the house, to your house. So here we go.
Done your background there. Right, that's my background. Have I got it in frame? Right, now where did I put my ladder? I had a ladder that I cut out. Oh, here we are. No, that's not it. You do that, Beth. You cut out a good picture and then you lose it. There we are.
I lose stuff all the time. Okay, there is the sandwich.
So
A snack
while we're
that's
cutting away here,
topical.
Beth, I was going to say I was very inspired by the hop. I'm definite. Did you see Laurie Paint Girlie? She was doing some painting on fabric. I thought, oh, I'm
Yes,
definitely going to try that again.
yes. She's she's very talented with her art.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
neat and she
yeah,
has a good steady hand to make pretty
yes,
things. Uh, and she's good at
and
it.
yeah, and Erin. I loved what she was doing, making little dangly charms. That was fun.
Yeah. I watched Anne, and then I watched Painty Girl, and then I turned the TV off, and then I saw like 3 in the morning. I saw you, and I saw Mary, and I saw Laura, and there's a couple more I haven't seen yet, so I didn't get to see Kathy, or there was another one. in the morning I'd missed. But I saw most of them, so it was kind of neat. Oh, I
Oh,
watched
yeah.
Erin. Is that her name, Erin?
Yes, Erin of the
Yeah, I watched
Endites.
her.
Yeah,
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 I saw a little bit of her.
yes.
So let's see.
I know, my mind was bouncing with ideas too, Laura. Yeah, yes. I've watched every single one on replay today. Absolutely loving it all. Now, when I do fussy cutting, it's not that fussy. It's just rough. Well, there we are. Not what I would normally do, but I think I'm just going to put all these ladies with all their dresses. I think it's the same lady actually, with all her fashion.
What did I do? Here she is. She's having a big old bite. And then I got these
That's
little
fun.
hors d'oeuvres here.
That is great fun.
I'm using hors d'oeuvres for their hats.
It's great. It's great to have fun with our arts and our crafts and. Who else can sit on this ladder? Have I got anybody else?
Okay, what else?
I'm running out of pictures.
The best plan of attack. What's the
Hi,
best plan of
Vanessa.
attack?
Nice to
She's
see you,
attacking.
Vanessa.
She's attacking that sandwich. Hello, everybody. We're cutting up a magazine. Thank you, Cheryl. What's the best plan of attack? And
Well, I think I might just cut out a few hearts.
and let's get real. And this says connect with your inner child. 3 ways. Meditate, sketch, and play. Well, I do all of those. I do all of those. This is the page that Laura sent me, and I'm going to use it.
Oh, brilliant. I love to use Happy Mail, especially when it first comes in as well.
Yep.
Just using it.
Connect with your inner child. The best ways to get real, plan an attack, get real, plan an attack, and
I love that connect with your inner child, especially when you're doing art. Welcome back, Angie. And Candy, hi.
Angie's back. She's home. Hi, Candy. Hi, Vanessa. Vanessa always is so sweet. She calls us crafty angels.
We are
Thank
crafty,
you,
aren't we?
Vanessa. So, okay. I'm looking for
Wow. I am
art. I needed a word
I
for
am
art.
struggling to find pictures. But
Well,
that's fine. I'm gonna plow on.
just pick out the prettiest
Yep,
ones and work
I'm
around her.
plowing on. Yep, plowing on regardless.
And I'm going to put art support as a way. A-R-T. I got to find ransom letters.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, just a way of warming us up. It's just a good start. A good start for the rest of your stream.
There's A.
That's there. So what have I got?
I could write it in too. That's not a very good
Diddly diddly.
T, but I got a T. I don't like that T. Let's see if we can find a better T. Something bolder. Here we go. I need an R. I just need an R. A-D-L-E. There's another A. I got 2 A's and 2 T's just for the pick. Now I need an R. I guess I can make the B into an R if I hold my mouth right. We'll try making a homemade R. We're going to make a homemade R.
Look at that, Jan. That's
Now
quiet.
don't
I'm
ask me how I
concentrating.
did it, but we did. But I did. I did it.
Well done. Yep.
I did it. I did it. There's an R.
By George, you did it.
It's an ART right there. That's it. Art support. We'll put it right there. So, and you wanted a fence, so I can put a fence. Let's move this over here. And there is 3 ways over here. Let me see where it is.
Wow.
3
What else have I
ways.
got?
Here it is.
Yeah, well, I'm going to look through to see if I've got anything else.
Yeah, you'd be
Just the
surprised. You might
dregs.
find one little snippet.
I really might that will just pull it all together. There's always that hope, isn't there?
Yep. 3 ways that Laura, Laura. Yeah, it's you. 3 ways you connect with your inner child right there. That's right. We're going to put an hors d'oeuvre on our head. So we'll put this over here for just a minute. just a minute, and I'm going to make a hot pink fence with bright magenta. Let's see, I've got another one in here. Honey, honeysuckle pink. So I'm going to demonstrate how to make a fence. All I'm going to do is make it like a little privacy fence, and I'm just drawing a line of paint, not real thick, semi-thick, just and it'll work. And then I'm just going to go down with my squeegee, and I'm not going to keep it even up here, and then I go right beside this line with the next board. It's like two
Oh,
different
that's
boards.
never how you do that.
Mhm. And you can go back over a little bit if you need to, and go to the next board. And I really did not get enough paint down, but I'm working through it. But the little streaks look like board marks, like a board. I'm making a a, a privacy fence.
Now, yeah, Laura, I loved what you did yesterday. I loved that background. It with the gesso and the lace and on the canvas. Fantastic. That's going to be building up into some amazing texture there. Laura's multitasking at the moment, aren't you?
Now, doesn't that look like a fence?
It sure does. It's clever. You just discovered that, didn't you?
Yeah, earlier in the
Yeah,
month I did,
I'm trying to think when you did that. Yeah.
and I said, "Oh my gosh, look, it's a fence!" And it was somebody's prompts, and they were saying, uh, "Add a door the prompt was add a door,"
Oh, that was
and
me, Beth.
then I did it
That's
on
what
your prompt day. Yeah, yeah,
you did. You made that discovery. Yes.
yep.
I love doing these challenges because I end up doing something very different to what I'd normally do. And it's quite nice, isn't it, to challenge ourselves sometimes. Have you finished your prompt page, Beth, dear?
What's that?
Did you finish your prompt page, Beth, dear?
From you? Yes.
Or are you making the background now for today's prompt page? Or have you finished your magazine one
Um,
today?
no, I haven't finished it. I've got it over here to glue down yet.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to glue her down now.
Yeah,
Everybody's
because I
going
wasn't
into the yard,
okay, I understand.
and the fence
I
is the
understand.
background.
I understand.
And I'm going to put this all up here.
Did anybody see earlier that is Rebecca on holiday? There was a seaside video. She was by the sea. Did anyone notice that?
Rebecca, or our Aunt Beck, she was having
No,
a.
Rebecca. Rebecca, as in Becca Creates.
Oh, did she go to the? Oh, she was supposed to go to
Yeah,
the beach this
there was
weekend, wasn't she?
a little post of her at the beach.
Okay. I think I did hear her say that.
Yeah. Oh, there we are. I'm not quite sure what I've done, but I've been having fun.
So, hi everybody in the room. Hello, hello. We're
Oh,
playing a
Janice,
magazine
hi.
game. If anybody wants to know, we're playing a magazine game. If
There's
you want to,
Janice has just come in. Hi, Janice.
I think she's been here
Oh,
because she won one of the bubble wraps.
did I ignore you there,
She
Janice
played the game.
Glines?
Yep.
Yeah, the audio was
Oh,
muffled,
there's
but we
Janice.
saw the
I see.
ocean,
Hi,
didn't we?
Janice. There's our Janice.
Hmm. Well, I'm
Fiddly.
scraping. The saying is, I'm scraping the barrel here.
Fiddly, fiddly,
Oh.
fiddly. And I'm missing this girl.
Hi, River. Nice to see you. Angie wants that sandwich. Is it like Joey doesn't share sandwiches? Beth doesn't share sandwiches. Is it like that?
Oh, I think I could share half of my sandwich with her. At least.
Yeah.
At least one. Actually, there's one, two, three, four sandwiches stacked on top of each other because there's the bread. They got bread on the top and bottom. So there's a cucumber spinach sandwich, a bacon, tomato, and lettuce sandwich. This one looks like a cucumber sandwich, and this one looks like a the variety of what's the variety of ham and turkey and a club. This one's a
Oh,
club
wow.
on the swirl bread, the brown and the white bread swirled, and it's the cucumber on plain white, and it's the bacon, lettuce, and tomato on toast,
Oh,
and then
my.
the cucumber spinach on top.
Oh, I think there's plenty to go round, so you will share. It sounds like we're going to have quite the party.
Yeah, they're having a backyard cookout,
Yeah.
and they've all got little uh, hors d'oeuvre hats. Yeah, they got hors d'oeuvre hats. So I'm gonna go ahead and start gluing it down. Yeah,
Yeah. No time like the present.
no time like the present.
Oh, you're going. Take care. Take care, Laura. And thanks for the happy mail that you sent to Bear.
Thank
Oh,
you,
Janice is.
Laura.
You want a ham and Swiss with soft
Okay, everybody's getting
pumpernickel bread,
hungry.
please.
Everybody's getting hungry.
I know. It's the Saturday night party. We're having food.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm just
What's
ripping
a
the
party?
pages now. I finished with the fussy cutting of it.
So here we go. Cold cuts. They're having a little bit of cold cuts.
Right, I need all my. Where did? Oh, now I'm glad it's when you're playing this game. It doesn't pay to put things in the rubbish bin, does it? Because then you suddenly
Not
think,
this game.
"Ooh, ooh,
I
I have an
wait.
idea."
I
Yeah,
leave it all on the table and then I throw away when we're done.
yeah. Beth waits. Come on now,
I have to
Jenna.
wait.
Mm. Just had an idea. Because I was rather struggling to get pictures, so I'm making it up. I'm making my own up now. Oh goodness, bless you, Angie. Angie sneezed.
Bless you, my dear. Okay, here we go. Doing good here. I'm
How you doing? You cooking on
I'm
gas
doing
over
good.
there?
I'm
You're doing
almost
good.
done.
Yeah, Beth's cooking on gas. It's the challenge. So when it's finished, it has to be finished, and we just have to put our glue sticks down, do we, Beth?
Something like that.
It's
When
a
you're
challenge.
satisfied, when
Yeah,
you're satisfied, that's it. And
I
you can
will
always come
be.
back tomorrow. You can come back
Yeah,
tomorrow
absolutely. Yeah,
and do more.
absolutely.
That's okay. Yeah, we won't care. Nobody will mind.
No, absolutely. We must go easy on ourselves when we do our art.
That's right.
Yeah, just go easy on ourselves.
Okay.
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 I
Here
need
we go.
one more. Give me one more little sec there, Beth, before I say
One
it's
more
done.
set.
One more little second there. Scrabbling around. I've used most of the bits from my. One more heart.
One more little part.
I have to have hearts on, don't I? I'm in a heart phase. Right, okay. I just need one more eye.
One more
Oh, you
eye.
think? One more eye. Um. Oh my. If I can't find an eye, I have to use a mouth. Okay, fine. Use a mouth. This is great. This is just like use what you've got, isn't it?
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Use what you've got. You need a glue stick and a magazine.
Yeah, it's the prompts are
Yeah,
real easy.
yeah,
Uh,
really, really fun. I like the being put on the spot. Okay. Ew.
ha 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 ha. Okay. 3 ways
Okay.
you you
Right,
connect
is it
with
down
your
tools
inner
now? Yep.
child. Let's get real. What's the best plan of attack? And art support.
Fantastic. I
That's
love
it.
it. I love it. Bright, colourful, positive, and nice sandwiches too. Oh,
Yep.
and here's Roy. Hi, Roy. Oh, thanks,
Hi, Roy.
Melissa. I'm one of those anchovy pizza lovers. You were so surprised in Italy. The anchovies are so different, much bigger and not too salty. Oh, I need to go to Italy because I do find them salty when they're in the little tins. Oh, how interesting. Coming in there with a little bit of culture there, Roy. Oh, hold on. Candy says your hubby has sausage and and pizza. Yum. Right, I've finished my page then. Um, let me see if I can tell me if that's the right angle and it's all showing in there because I've got a little bit of a delay here.
That looks pretty good. Yeah. So, do you have
Thank
a
you
little
very much.
story? Do you have
Do
a
I
story, Janet?
have? Do I have a little story? Well, I'm not quite as good as I'm not really a wordy sort of person. I'm more of an imagey sort of person.
Uh huh.
But
Uh huh.
I have got two eyes and a mouth. So I've sort of got
They have
a
vision.
face going on here, some
They have
looking, and I've got,
vision.
they have vision. Thank you. You'll tell the story for me. Choose art
Yep. They.
and be the
It's
best you can.
transforming. They're
Transforming.
trans.
Can you see it all in frame there? You can't, can
Just
you?
about.
Let me put it
Yeah.
down
Just
a bit.
about.
Just about.
Just about.
I've got a ladder
Well,
descending
let
on
me
lots
make
of
it. Let me make
patterns.
you big for just a minute. I can make it bigger.
Ooh, I'm going large.
Yep. You're going large. There you go. Now you can turn it
There.
sideways on turn it
Yeah, there we are.
clockwise.
And now
There.
sometimes I
There.
just don't have a story. I don't know which angle
Perfect.
I'm going at. What am I like? I don't
Perfect.
have much of a story a lot of the time because a lot I
That's it.
just go with the flow, maybe really.
It says
But
choose
then
art.
I'm going to say that's a wrap.
And that's a wrap. Very
That's a
good.
wrap, and
That's
I've got my heart.
that.
I've got
I
my
love the
hearts in,
girl at
so
the top with her
I'm
hands
happy.
reaching up. The girl at the top, she's got her
Oh,
hands.
thank
Yeah,
you.
very
Very
good.
joyous.
And you've got some little jewelry on there. Looks like jewelry. I like the hands. They're putting it on the bracelet is the best hands right there.
Yes, I think
Is that
so. Yeah,
they're
yeah. I've
putting a
got the whole
bracelet
body
on?
in
See, I can
here, and
see. Yeah.
it's
And then
quite
there's another
Picasso-y.
patriotic girl back there in blue, red, and white.
That's
Yes.
the British flag. Just fly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's. I think you did good.
Thank
Sure.
you. Well, I tell you, I had a really good time. I really love the challenge. I like to rise to the challenge. I really
Yep.
do.
Yep. Simon ate
Now,
that puppy.
Roy's just swapping devices there. Roy, we're doing like a tag team here. Would you like to come on with Beth this evening? Is
Well,
there anyone
yeah.
else in the chat who would like to come in
Okay.
and
I'm
stream with?
inviting anybody to come in
Yeah,
and take Janet's
yeah.
place. Janet's going to go to bed, and take put Freddie in bed. Freddie is up too late.
I know.
And if anybody would like to come on with me, tell me, and I will send you the link. You, Angie said she can't hear Beth. I'm away from the mic again. I'm sorry. Can you hear me now, Angie?
You were running over
Whenever
to
I
the
go over
computer.
there.
Yeah, you were going to the computer, weren't you?
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
there's
just moved
Becky.
away.
Hi, Becky. We've just been
There's
doing a
Becky.
magazine game and having such fun, haven't we, Beth?
Very nice, Janet. Thank you for playing and coming
Oh,
on.
I have had a wonderful, wonderful time. Thank you.
We did. We had a nice time. And we're going to do some more things tonight. If it's not over yet.
Oh, no, definitely
Can you hear
not.
me
Well,
now, Nancy? I was over in another chair. I'm surprised. I'm so loud.
Nancy, have I said good evening to you today? If I haven't, good evening. Oh, thanks, Cheryl. Just a little bit of fun. Do you know, I love it. I love doing it. Oh,
Yes, Angie, I am. I'm going to have a better station to plan all this stuff.
oh,
But that's all right. We managed through.
Roy, you're back now. There's an open invitation to join the stream if you're up for it. No pressure though. Anybody that wants to come and join Beth this evening is very welcome.
And we've opened up Happy Mail. I'm going to work on my Allison book.
Ooh.
Okay, you can hear me now. I have a room. My room is my monitor is like 3 or 4 feet away, and if I have to use the mouse, I have to go over there, and you can't hear me very loud. So that's okay. We're all together now. Okay. So I'm done with this. I am going to coat this with an overcoat, and this is a gloss uh, varnish, and I'm going to use my fan brush.
That was a lot of
And then I'll
fun.
let it dry.
Trying to think, what's the date today? I'm just thinking I'm going to date this.
Yeah, today is the 15th.
Thank
But
you.
it might be the 16th for you.
It probably is. I'll say the 15th though. Can you believe that though? The 15th of May.
Sounds like a song.
Can you believe that? The 15th of May. Something like that.
Yes.
Can you truly believe the 15th of May with Beth? I'm just going to put a little tab on my page so I remember when I look through my wonderful book. It's getting full now, Candy. Look at this. Full of lovely things.
Okay,
Let me show
so
you.
that's gonna dry.
It's getting quite chunky. It's a chunky monkey.
So I have in my possession some cereal boxes. I have a cereal box. So I'm going to turn this box into my Alice in Wonderland book. And what I did, just I'll explain quickly here. The 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 box was wider right here. It was this wide, and I cut it down and glued it back together to make it 1 inch. So my book is only going to be 1 inch, and then on this side of the box, instead of cutting it, I folded it in half.
Oh.
So it's going to be the spine on the right side with a overlap closure for the closure of the book. So this is going to be the closure, and then it's going to open up, and you're going to have a couple signatures in here for the Alice book. So that's how I did that, and I want to cover this. And Nettie, our very good friend Nettie, she sent me some scrapbook paper that was Alice in Wonderland themed. So the book is going to be covered in all of this lovely, lovely paper. And I think I'm just going to uh, do it in sections, maybe, or like I could do that here, just patchwork it in. And these are cards, and I'm going to use these as tags in the book. So I'll be doing a little bit of fussy cutting as well. And I found in my drawers over here, I've got a page. I think that curves the page. I haven't tried it. I ought to probably try it on something first. But I think you put your page in the corner of this device and it will trim the edge off of your page and give it a curved corner. Yes, it works. So I can just cut these cards straight like this. Dog alert. Sorry about that. And then on this corner I can use this little punch, and it made it curved. So I'll do it down here again and show it to you. I've
Oh,
never used this punch.
Janice says it's called a corner rounder.
A corner
rounder.
Okay. So this rounded this corner. Now I could have cut it, with the paper. It is curved, but this makes it so much prettier. So I've cut my paper down here. Now I'm going to use the corner rounder and see what it does. And look how pretty that corner is now.
Yeah, I like a rounded corner. Yeah.
So I have a new toy that I didn't know I had. Actually, I knew I had it. I just never used it. I also have some corner gadgets that that make a design on the corners. I got 3 or 4 of those, and I'll have to get them out one day and play with them with you. Um, when I got my stamps, there was so much that came with it, and I had not played with all of it yet. So I really need to work on that little problem. It's a nice problem to have. So I'm going to round the corners of these. Very nice.
Well, Beth, I'm going to say good night.
Okay.
And I will come into
sweetie.
chat. I will get myself settled up in bed. Come back into chat. Thank you very much for having me. Oh, Roy,
You're
I'm so
welcome,
sorry to hear about your hand. I hope it gets better soon and doesn't stop you crafting.
Okay.
And Cheryl has posted a picture in your group, Beth, of her picture.
Okay.
And it's time to say goodnight. And Beth, thank you so much for having me, and for everybody in the chat. Thank you for having me. I've had a wonderful time, and enjoy the rest of your evening crafting together.
Yes, and we will see Janet Monday morning on in the chat room.
I will be there.
And,
good night, everybody.
Hopefully we'll see you in the chats sometime tomorrow.
Absolutely.
So,
oh yes,
playing
because
around, maybe
Tina,
playing around.
Tina
Good night,
Attache
Janet.
Paper is on at 9 Eastern Time. Tina Attache Papers on a Sunday
Tina
morning.
will be on in the morning. Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I forget about her because I'm not awake at that time. But yes, she does come on.
Yeah.
So okay, guys.
Oh,
okay,
thanks
Janet.
everybody. It's been my pleasure. Thank you for having me. Wonderful. Chuck me out, Beth.
Well, all you have to do is turn your device off.
It's me, is it? I will press the
and
button.
Then it will
care,
disconnect,
everybody.
I think.
Enjoy, lovely Beth.
Bye, Janet. Now she's going to hop upstairs and get in bed, and she will get on her phone and chat with us from there. So that was fun. Okay, so now what I was going to work on my Alice book, and I want to get some paper down here. We're going to paper mache, and I haven't decided if I'm going to use uh, leave these pieces in one, or should I tear it and decoupage it, or what should I do? What do you all think I should do? I love these cards. I want to cut. This is a good piece to put on the back. I'd love to uh, cut some of these out. Melissa says she can't find dominoes. Well, Melissa, um, have you been to the Dollar Tree? Because that would be the best place I would think you could find dominoes. And do you ever go into a secondhand store, the Goodwill? Thank you, Janet. It was fun. We did good with our pages. You get that Freddy up in his bed up there. I know he's got a little space, a little place for his bed. It was so cute that he came downstairs to be with you. That was cute. Uh, where did Melissa go? Uh, Melissa said she couldn't find any dominoes, but I think you will have to try the Dollar Tree. Oh, look what Cheryl did. All that glitters. Treat yourself. That's nice. Oh, thank you, Cheryl, for playing. How are your eyes doing, Cheryl? How are your eyes doing? And Roy said something happened. You know how old folks get really big hematomas when they even a minor bump? Well, this clumsy old man hit my head on a table edge. No harm done, but my entire head is bruised. Oh my gosh, not very photogenic. Oh my goodness, Roy. Hopefully you didn't break skin. So, okay. So, anyway, thank you, Cheryl, for playing along. That is so cute. So cute. And so, anyway, I am going to cut some of these cards out. And I might try using my corner rounder on these just for curiosity. I don't know if it's going to be too big or too little or what, but we'll check it out. I think it'll work. Let's see if it does it on the other side. Good enough. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work on my cards. So these are cards. I only have 40. I counted them. So it's not like a deck. I don't have a whole deck of cards. So, but these will go on throughout the book. These little things. These little cards. They're going to be embellishments. They will be embellishments. Um, Melissa, I don't know what to tell you except ask uh, ask some of your friends or your mom's friends if anybody has any old dominoes that they can give you to play with. I would ask some of your mom's friends because you know somebody's going to have some dominoes. Okay. So that's the only thing I can think of, except go to the secondhand stores. That's where I bought my dominoes. I didn't buy them new from the store, but I mean, I'm sure you can find them at Walmart, but I don't know how much they are. But if you were going to the Dollar Tree, you might find some there, a small set, and ask your mom uh, if she could ask around for somebody to look for some dominoes for you, because I know that your friends and uh, people would look out for you. That's right. I played it when we were kids and had a set, and I bought sets at the dollar or at the secondhand store. So that's what I'm going to have you try to do. Uh, Another thing that you might do, I can probably give you one more suggestion, Melissa. I can give you another suggestion. Get you a piece of cardboard, and I just had a piece not too long ago, right in here. Where'd it go? Here it is. So here's a piece of cardboard, and you can make you some dominoes by cutting out some cardboard. And you can make them as big or as little as you want, but they're supposed to be 1.5 inches by 1 inch. So I made a domino out of cardboard. So that would work, Melissa. And then you can just take your pen, your markers, and you can put a line across the middle, and then you can draw a dot for the domino. So this would work if you had a cardboard domino. And then if you did the middle part, you're going to take your paper and you're going to have a strip of paper, and then you're going to fold it and do what we call a fan fold, back and forth. You fold this down, and then this will be what will glue on to your domino right there. And then you have your little book. And if you're going to decorate your domino, you'll have to do it with real thin fabrics or paper, colored paper would work. Stickers would work. So that's how you would do your domino. I think that would be fine to do it like that. I'm sure you are creative, Melissa. You're creative. You can do it. I know you can do it. Yes. There. If there's a will, there's a way. So there's some of my cards. I'm going to save those for that. So that's good. Got some more cards that I'm going to save for that job. I'll put a paper clip on it. So that's good. And then these two I'm going to turn into tags. So let's see, I've got two more corners here. And I can ink these as well. So I can get me a little bit of an ink pad. So this will be a tag that goes into my Alice in Wonderland. But there's so many fun things to do when you make a tree, when you make a book. And there's just so many things to make and put in and add in and embellish with. And you can do this with any kind of a book that you have. If you have a book, if you have the Three Little Pigs, if you have the Three Bears, you could take that one book and make a fun journal out of it. And you would get you a cereal box, and you would cut things out of the book, and you would start making tags, and then maybe you can find some colored paper that would be pretty for the background in your book, and you can re-glue that little book that you had, the Three Pigs, all in this one collection. And then you might find another book later, another book that's similar with the same story, and find more pictures that you can add to your book. Yeah, Nettie sent me the paper, and Janice says it looks like Stamperia paper. So it's a Graphics 45 scrapbooking paper. There you go. I did not buy the paper. I inherited the paper. If I did not have the paper, then I would use all of the things that I've collected for my book. And the things that I have already collected, I can show you what I have collected. I can show you some of the stuff I've collected. All of this paper here is going to be covering my cereal box. And the rest of my Alice in Wonderland things are right here. And I wanted to cover my book, and I wanted to add my paper and my signatures and sew that in. And then I was going to pull out all of this stuff. I'll give you a sneak preview of what I have. Somebody sent me this. Did I write their name on it? No. Somebody sent me some more cards. Who sent this to me? Oh, shoot. It wasn't Cheryl, was it? Who sent me this? And somebody said that Dee Dee had this book, and she demonstrated on how she colored everybody and painted everybody, which I don't remember what they said now. We are family back home from Greenville. Well, good, Aunt Beck. Now you can sit down and rest. I'm just kind of showing off some of my Alice in Wonderland things that I've collected. There was just a rabbit sticker that I had. Somebody sent me these stickers in Happy Mail. Alice in Wonderland washi tape. Alice has been around. And I've got some more little baby cards. And I might do little pockets for these, or envelopes and put them in little envelopes that I can make. Oh, she went to see an art show, and the art display was wonderful. Oh, so good that you got to do something fun. Well, happy anniversary. So anyway, here's some more circles that are Alice in Wonderland, and some more little square uh, pieces, and I can cut them out, fussy cut them out, and some more cards all about Alice. And I found I found this from a book, and when she drinks the the potion, she shrinks, and I thought that was cute. If I don't use all of this down here, I might be able to find some words. Sorry, said the doorknob, you're much too big. Why don't you try the bottle on the table? A glass labeled a glass bottle labeled "Drink Me" appeared. With each sip Alice drank, she 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 could fit through the doors. Oh my goodness. So anyway, these are little pictures from a book, and and then somebody sent me some stamps. Uh, uh, these were stamped. Tea is always a good idea. And then I have this, and this is it's all Alice in Wonderland stamps. And what I will do is I'll ink this all up and stamp it on some white paper and fussy cut them out. So I've got lots of that I've been collecting, for a little while. I happen to have a clock, an old timey clock in my stash, and so I'm going to be using this stamp within my book. And I just got lots of little odds and ends, and people have been sending me napkins. Here's some more, excuse me, Alice in Wonderland things in this envelope. So I will be, this is from Janet Nash, and she made me an apron, and she put Alice on the front of it. So I've been saving this for my Alice book and for the tea party. It's going to go on the tea party page. And then I don't know. Some of these I had, and some of these were given to me. The clock will go with it. Some of these are like old timey pictures, and I thought, well, maybe some of these might fit in with the Alice book. But this is what my stamp page looks like when you stamp it out. And then you can fussy cut the stamp things out. But I think I'm going to try putting them on like white paper instead of the tissue paper. So this is just some things that I've been collecting for about a year for this Alice book. And so all of these things will eventually go into the book, but I've got to make the hardcover first. So that's from Alice in Wonderland, and I printed out a bunch of stuff. These were sent to me in Happy Mail from some of you guys. And they're figures from the book, it looks like. And so they'll go. And then somebody sent me, this is from Jeannie Barney, and she sent me an ATC card, and she sent me an Alice in Wonderland card with stuff on it. We all know that I like stuff. We do know that. And then on the internet, I printed out a whole bunch of things with chapter 1 of the book. So this can go on my signatures once I get them done. And I've got quotes I can continue to glue onto like this paper here. So that'll look good. And some more cards. I found another clock. So I've got plenty of things to play with for for my Alice in Wonderland. And I printed this out. I thought it might look good on the front page. And just lots of little things and characters from the from the Alice in Wonderland. So I got a lot of stuff to fussy cut out. But the first thing I have to do is cover my book. So I think I'm going to put these in here because I really need to cut the book first, do the book first. And the cards I can do later too. So I'm going to stick them in here and I'm going to put the cards in here. So we can get down to the book. So okay, it's 8 o'clock and we're working on Alice here. There's another card, some ink. So anyway, I do like I can still put this down here. And I do think I'm going to ink the edges on this too. So that would be a good idea. And I like using the cherry cobbler. See if I have any more. I do have more ink in here. I just have to sort of get to it. This is Ranger, and it looks like it's red. Yeah. So I'm going to re-ink my cherry cobbler stamp. So, flip through the paper Nettie sent. Thought there was a label on one. There is a label. And I thought this would look cute on the front of the book as well. And these labels could be tags because they're printed on both sides. If I do, I could print it on here by hand. The sign that I had in my papers, I can use it somewhere else in the book, or use these within the book. So there's lots of things to cut out in here. And this is the Queen of Hearts, and I'm really tempted to put her on the front of the book. I'm tempted. So let me get this all absorbed. Let's see. I would like to have maybe this. There. Kind of squished it into the sponge. Angie, yes, she was watching from her bed and her phone, so she might have drifted off to sleep. We sent her to bed. Oh, a brand label. Sorry, wrong kind of label. Let's see. Yes. Yes, here it is. Stamperia.com. This was the front of the packet of paper. Thank you. Thank you, Nora. Good girl. That's right. Good girl. Beth, you have to put chat to sleep. I have to put chat to sleep. Thank you, Janice. Thank you for being patient with me, Janice. So, okay. Okay. If I've done everything I'm supposed to do, let me know if I need if you want more information. So here's a front label. And so I didn't get this whole set. I just got part of it. And then from Nettie, she sent me what she had left. So so I have that. So this will go into my on the teapot on the tea party page. Yes, yes, it will. It will. It will. I want to put this on the front. This is a postcard, but I want her on. I want the Queen of Hearts. I don't have very many Queen of Hearts pictures, but I've got some bits and bobs, and we can do some clusters and things like that with those. And there's some more uh, bits and bobs. There's quite a few. She sent me all of her bits and bobs. And so I will be using, I think I'll be able to use all of this in my book somehow. Uh, so that's what, what I'm having fun with. And this is just a collage of paper. It's a piece of paper of, it's a paper of collage. And this is like a bookmarker, and you can trim it out, and it's on both sides. Very, very cute. And this is going to be what really makes my this is going to be what makes my Allison book going to look so cute. Oh, I've put everybody to sleep. I see what you're saying, Angie. That happens. Hey, about that time. It's about that time of the night. That's right. So anyway, here's a bookmark, and I will be putting an eyelet. I'll put an eyelet on that. So yeah, yep. So let's see what else I have here. How many big pieces I have that I can put glue down, because I'm going to be needing a few more pieces. So I've got two of these, three of those, and then I got this. I think that's pretty. See, this is a key. Okay. So this will work on my book. I'm probably going to cut it apart though. Like that. So I have to use my creativity to uh, to cover my book. What do you call the front page and the back page of the book? My covers, the book cover. Would that be right to say? This is going to be my book cover for the front and the back. So I am going to ink all the edges of all of these things too. Sorry, dog alert. And I might be able to find, I might get lucky. Maybe I can find a napkin that matches this. Because I've seen some pretty napkins in here that would go with this pretty green. Abby. Oh dear Abby. Quit your barking. Lay down, honey. Lay down. That might not be too, I don't know if I like that yellow, but let's just see what else is down here. Would this look cute in the Alice book? The crown? I can put it on fussy cut it out and put it on the page. But I've got some of this blue stuff that I think would look good. Let's see, I'm getting closer to it. So I want it to match this. I want it to match that. Some of that. I'm thinking this might work. So if I don't have enough paper, I can do some, yeah, I'm covering up the front and the back. You can also get 8x8 paper pads. Cheryl says this comes in 8x8 sizes. So I like this napkin because it's picking up some of these shadowy colors there. Okay, so it's good to know that I can add a little bit of that if I run out. I like the background of this, but I don't like the pink flamingos. But that's okay. We got others to choose from. Okay. I think I like that. So it's just not going to be the whole page. It's just going to be little pieces of it. That'll cover up the parts I don't have enough paper for. Is all I'm thinking of. Okay, I think I'm just going to start with that. Let's just try all that and see what we got here. So everybody doing okay? Sandra is watching and eating. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go get me something to drink. So I'll be right back here. Let you look at Alice and the Queen. Off with your head! See, he's carrying a crown. See, he's carrying a crown, and the crown can maybe go on this page. And this, if I use, I don't know if I'm going to glue it down or fussy cut it out, or I probably will fussy cut it out. I'm going to go get something to drink. Think about that. So, be right back. I'll run. I'll run. I'll walk fast. Abby, show me. Here we go. Here we go. That'll do it. This'll hold me over. Give me some energy. That'll give me a little bit of energy. So, just a little snack. Eating some nuts. Okay, Angie. Well, I'm going to have crackers and strawberries. Mmm. Perfect. Sandra put something in the, banana bread and morning tea. Oh, wow. She puts it in the toaster with butter. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, I'm going to cover this. And I think I'll have enough stuff with the napkin to help. So, I think I better worry about the outside first, because that's what's going to show. So, let me decide if I want to cut some of these up in pieces and collage it on that away. Because I've got two of these and one of these. 12 inches. See, they almost fit from top to bottom, so that's good. So if I do that, that might work for the back. Like that. That would work, because I could just trim this down just a little bit to make it 12. That would not be bad at all, like that. Okay. And then I can hodgepodge the inside. This is so pretty. That would be pretty on the back. Or the front. I can worry about double layering with the extra parts. So what I need to do is do the back, and then I do have to do this flap over here. So that would be the flap if I'd used that piece. Okay, I'm going to start gluing. I'm going to trim my box down. And I'm going to ink the edges of my box real good too. So this is going to be the book. This is going to be the front of the book. So I'm going to ink the edges first. And I just made this nice and juicy. So whatever shows up above the paper, it'll be inked in this red color. And if you don't have an ink, you can use a magic marker for this part. And I can sort of show you how to do it with a marker. I can show you for those of you who don't have little inks. So you would find the shade of marker that you want, and I'm going to use red, and you're going to, there's more in here. I didn't pour it all out. Okay. So you would find a piece of scrap paper. This will work. And you would lay your cardboard down on your paper, and then you take your magic marker and you would do this around the entire box, and you would do it on both sides. You see how that gives it an edge? So you would do it on both sides. And that's another way of inking your edges. And I'm going to do it this way for this box because I like it. Because I like it. And it's going to make your edges look dark, you know. So if your paper doesn't go all the way to the edge, you're not going to have any gray showing or any white showing. Now the only part here is there's some tape here, and I don't know if that'll stay or dry or wipe off or what. So actually it's going to stay. It stayed on the tape. Very good. And then at the very end, we have to figure out a closure, how I'm going to attach this book, how I'm going to buckle it down. And I don't know how it's, I know it's going to go, like this, but I don't know how we're going to close it right there. It might be a button or some kind of a loop, a loop-de-loop. So, and the thing about this, doing this to your book cover, is you might have to do it on the other side. Because it's going to be covered with paper too. We're covering it inside and out. Everybody with me? Hi, Deborah. Deborah, are you home? Are you at home, Deborah? I hope. I hope, I hope, I hope. She hasn't said anything yet. There's a delay. We have to wait for the delay. Okay, there's both sides. Okay, so I showed you how to ink the edges with a marker. And the paper I'm going to continue to do with my other inking style. And so here's this one. So anyway, we've had a busy week. Spiff got something coming for your book you're working on. Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl's going to send me something for my book. It's going to take me a week or two to get it fixed up. Especially if I do it with you guys. If I make it online, but I could have inked all these edges up is what I could have done. I don't like doing this kind of stuff in front of you guys. I feel like I'm boring you to death. And sometimes you can just do a little something like that. And let's see. Deborah, are you home, Deborah? I'm waiting on an answer. Hugs, hugs and love to you, Deborah. I wanted to know if you were at home. That's a yes or no question. You don't have to go into details. Sometimes I ask Joe a question, all I want is a yes or no answer, and he wants to explain, his answer. And it's like, no, I don't want to hear that part. I just want to know if you did it or not. Yep. Well, hi, Santa. Hi, honey. Santa lives in Finland. Finland, right? Is that right? Hi, Santa. I hope you're at home. Are you at home, Santa? I hope, I hope. And Laura, our lovely little Laura, she sent me some washi tape. So let's see what it looks like. Because I'm thinking it might be something that looks good with this paper. It's flowers, I think. And that's another way of decorating your book, by using washi tape. Oh, you're still in the hospital. Okay. So we're working on an Alice in Wonderland book. And I have a box here that I'm going to be covering. And like that. And then this one, like that. I think it'll cover just about everything. Okay. And Laura gave me some washi tape. That, oh, it's got a bee on it. Bee washi tape. It's all, they're like stamps. Oh my goodness. And look, it came from the Orient. It's Asian. Does that mean does that mean it came from China? That is awesome. I'm going to open it. But that would look good on here. Deborah says, thanks, Roy. Yes, Beth, I'm home. It just took a long time to answer. I'm having problems comprehending. Okay, with new meds, moving kind of slow, but I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Okay, I have a hard time comprehending too, so I get it naturally. So I call that sometimes disease. I think I'm going to, I said, okay, I think I'm going to remember that and do that before bedtime. And then I remember tomorrow I didn't do it. So yeah, I'm kind of like that. Mhm. It's so cute. So cute. I'm going to save the sticker. Save the sticker. Save the sticker. It's sticky. The sticker is sticky, so I'm going to save it and put it on my glue bottle. Now I'm being silly. Now I'm being silly. But what better place to put it than right there? Look, he's buzzing around. He's buzzing around, guys. Get it? Get it? He's buzzing around. Mm-hmm. So, there's a lot on there. They're like stamps. Let's find the end. I think it's right there. Is it right there? And sometimes I get my little X-Acto knife, and I think I gave it to Joe the other day. So I'm playing with my stamps. Okay. Not that one. Is it that one? It's right there. It's going that direction. I tell you, it's like you have to really put on your sleuth magnifying glass to find the end. So these are the stamps. Aren't they cool? So, okay. Now, let me glue this down. Get busy here. I am going to use my fan brush. And put some of this decoupage down. I do like this decoupage. And I did dilute it a little bit. I found that I was using so much of it, and I said, oh, I should dilute it, and it maybe could make it go fast, twice as far, because it was really kind of too thick, especially when I was using napkins with it. But it is very good for paper. Now, last night I used it in my fabric when I was gluing the fabric to the book, to the paper. This worked very well, but it didn't do good material on material, if that makes any sense. So I ended up using uh, tacky glue for when I used it, two pieces of material together. And this is gluing down nicely, very nice. So I'm happy with that. And I will have to trim this just a hair, because I was just a hair off. Just a hair. And that'll be fine. And then I was thinking about taking my tape and doing the edges, but I'm going to wait till I do the other side, and I can put this along the edges. And I think it's pretty enough to blend in. It's butterflies and bees, and they look like service postage. Sun, San Mandrio, and it's got the names of birds and flowers on it. So, Mary Berry. Is Mary Berry in the house? Hi, Mary. Good, 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 good. Okay, so I'm going to glue the next piece on, and then I'm going to bend my spine, because this is my spine. But that's okay. I could put this right here. That would be on the edge of that. That would be nice. I'm going to go ahead and fold it so it'll be perfect when I do it. And so let's see. I'm going to go back after that red marker that I had. And I'm going to ink this edge. That way, if this paper doesn't cover up that line, any of that line that shows will have color, and it'll blend in with that paper when it comes to be next beside it. You'll see. I may not need it, but it's there for just in case. Just in case. And this is going to fit on this end of the book, and it will barely touch. It will. So that's good. So I can go ahead and glue this onto this corner. That's where it's going to go down. And then I've got this. I like that there. So I'm figuring it out, okay? So I'm going to, that's where it's going to be. It's a perfect fit. And I'm just going to hold that together and put a little bit of glue down right here. Perfect. Beautiful. Perfect. All right. All right. Working on our Alice book. This is the front page. The front of the book. I like it. And then there's going to be another spine, and I'm going to fold it down, and I can open this up. This is great. Put some more decoupage underneath. And let it glue down together. And I love this decoupage. I keep saying that. I keep saying that. The girl at the store told Joe that this is what everybody's buying now. This is the new glue everybody's using. And he thought, oh, okay, well, I'll take two then. And he did. He bought two. Perfect choice. Perfect little choice he did right there. I'm so glad he did. So glad he did. Perfect. So, this is that. And then this is this. There's the back of the spine. I'm going to fold it down now. And I can put, this is the back of the book, And I can put Alice in Wonderland down this way. I can print that out. And and there is the spine, the front of my book and the spine of my book and part of the back. And I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep it going. And I got another piece of paper, and it fits. It's going to fit perfectly on this spot. So what I'm going to do next is glue her down. Glue her down. Just like that. So here we go. There's that. We'll just rub it out a little bit. It's going to be cute, and I still want to put the Queen of Hearts on the front. I'm going to put her on the front. I'm going to trim them out. I might fussy cut her out and put her, and she would show up on that. And I'm going to take a credit card. I'll get my little credit card out. And I'm going to smooth that glue out a little bit better. Like that. You're a blessing, Mama. Okay. Now I can lift this up and do the bottom. Okay. Squish out the extra. The extra, it's squishing out. It's a squishing out. Okay, I think that's it of that. there is my outside cover of my book. Our book. This is going to be our book, isn't it? So there's the front. Let me fold the back. Okay. So here it is. Here's my book. And we're going to have some type of a closure. And this'll fold over to here. So it'll be like a little, it could be buttons. And I do have some elastic cordage. That would look good on here. And do buttons. Hot glue some buttons down. And so this is the book. And I think I'm going to do a little more here. I like it. And I can do a little more here. And I can even go over the outside of this again. And it just, I don't know, it's popping it out better. I like the red, that red on there. Because there's the, it's got red hearts and red diamonds in the paper. So, yeah, we're going to do it. Yeah, we can do it. Because we can. Because we want to. Yep, that's what we want to do. Yeah, I thought that was needing trimming. Yeah, we got to trim that one off just a little bit. So, I'm thinking that looks really nice. Really nice. And then this needs just a little bit of a, I think that's tape. Trim that tape off of there. That's all that was. And that's good with that. And I'm working hard. Hi, Mandy. Hi, honey. What you doing, Mandy? What in the world are you doing, girl? We're working on our Alice in Wonderland book. And we're doing a great job. We're doing a great job on our book. So this is the outside of our book. This is the inside of our cereal box. We close the front, and this is the closure for the book. So it's going to be this wide, the paper's inside. Thank you, Kathleen. Oh, Mary's got a little picture of a make-believe ice cream. I wish you all quit talking about ice cream because we don't have any ice cream in the house. We don't. We don't. Joe ate the rest of the Klondike bars. Ah, that was good. Okay, so now I'm going to look and see all of the paper I have left to use on the inside here. And it's going to be decoupaged in pieces. And I'm thinking I'm going to ink them all. I'm going to ink all the pieces. Don't know which side I'm going to use. I think this is the only piece I have of this, and it's got a little bit of words from the Allison story. And I have too. I have some more words from the Allison story. I printed it out, so I can always use some of those papers on the inside of the book if I don't have enough of this scrapbooking paper. So let's just lightly lay it down without gluing it and see. And then I have a napkin that I can use if I need to use a napkin. There's a big piece, and I don't have to have them all this size. I can cut it, in pieces if I want. But I like this on the closure. That would be cute on the closure. And it'd be right at the bottom of that thing right there. Right at the bottom. So Cheryl started it. She's the troublemaker. I think she's got ice cream. I think she's the one that has the ice cream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She's got the ice cream. And it's probably vanilla. Yeah, that's what I'd say. So this will fit on this lip. Just like that. Perfectly. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to use that there. So I might as well just go ahead and glue it down. Just glue her down and it'll work out. It always does. There's another great big piece I could put on the other side. Just work it. Just go ahead and do it. It'll work out. So I'm just going to hold this down real tight, and this has got to be trimmed just a smidge because my box is kind of crooked like that. And again on the top, my box is not perfectly aligned. It's not. But it's going to get there. Okay, so this is perfect right there. So I need to ink this first. I'm glad I saw the ink. I forget the ink sometimes. Sometimes, all the time. I forget the ink all the time. I wonder who was the very first person that ever did this. You know, I'm thinking like 1200. Well, when did they start writing? Uh, it had to be BC. They started writing. Uh, they didn't have very many people that read, but they wrote back before BC, before Christ. Miss Berry don't have no snacks tonight. Uh-huh. I'm having a snack. I'm having a snack. Cheryl, we're talking behind your back. Uh-huh. We're talking behind your back. What'd you do? Go get you a bowl of ice cream, Cheryl? Uh-huh. We're making fun of you because you got ice cream and we don't. That's what we're doing. Uh-huh. And I'm making up stories in my head. Oh, Mary knows about books. The fancy books used to have collared edges, and the books were made in Europe. So that was where the books started from, I suppose. Uh-huh. And I do know that they talk about it uh, in the Bible. The people who wrote the Bible or wrote the chapters of the Bibles, they had to be able to write, and they talk about letters that were sent to the different churches and stuff. So 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 they had writing back then, but not very many people knew how to read, and not very many people knew how to write. But it was around, and I guess uh, they would come up with all kinds of things to do to and they had parchment paper. They didn't have uh, wood paper like we've got. They didn't have paper. They had parchment paper, and I did see a video on that on YouTube. You can look it up, how to make parchment paper, and it's kind of a gruesome ordeal to go through the process of it. But it's very interesting because it was real, and they used animal hide for uh, for parchment paper. That's what parchment paper is made out of. It's the hide of an animal, and it could be sheep, goat, cow. It can be any kind of animal. And I don't know if you all ever noticed, but um, ancient knives. You see these big round knives with a handle on them, and they're sharp. They weren't for cooking. They were for making parchment paper, because when you get all of the fur on the hide, then you have to scrape the fur off. And they scrape it on both sides, but they scrape it mostly on the fur side. And they thin it down to where it's thin, 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 thin. And then when it's dried the rest of the way, they stretch it out, and they make parchment paper. That's how they make parchment paper. It's very interesting. If you're interested in that kind of how they make things, that would be a good video to watch, how it's made. And you can get little history videos on the subject as well. And I did that, I guess, several years ago. I was interested because I was making homemade paper, and I thought, well, if I'm going to make homemade paper, I need to have a history of, where how paper started and all that jazz. So I did. Brutal stories, but true. And it wasn't brutal. It's just that when you don't have anything, you don't have stores, and you can't go out and buy anything. You make everything. You make everything. And you use everything. Nothing is wasted from the animal, down to the bones. The bones were used to make tools and sharpen, make needles out of, and you could make tools and things with the bones of an animal. So you would not only you would be fed, you got to use everything. Uh huh. No joke. But that's just the way. That's being uh, normal. That's normal. That's a normal way to be. Is to use everything. Uh, today in modern life, we've just got so much. We don't realize everything is just pre-made for us. And we throw away what we don't want. You know, except in craft supplies, we try to save everything we can in the crafts. We do. We try to. But back in the day when you had nothing, you did not waste anything. So, and then the fur would be used for clothing and material things. I'm going to have to put a little bit of tacky glue on here because it's not sticking. And I do have a little bit of tape under there, uh, packing tape. And that might be the reason why it doesn't want to stick. But yeah, and when they said that we had to stay home during the pandemic, why I wasn't worried. I mean, if I have to, I would, during the hurricanes and things, the weathers that we have down here and stuff, I'm not a bit worried because we can use the grill, as long as we don't run out of fuel. We've got an extra tank of fuel, and that's usually, you know, what we use if we run out. So, so this is not sticking as bad as good as I want it to be. So, this would be a good time to try out our new washi tape. Because I wanted to use it. So I'm going to cut that one off right there. Because it's got the little holes and everything on it, just like stamps. Isn't that cute? And they all have some kind of butterfly or bee on it. Now, let's see. This is the back. Is it? Does it fold again? It does. This goes to the front. So it's upright is what I'm saying. Yes. Okay. So I can do it this way. We'll lay it down, and some of them are up and some of them are down, and they go both ways. Okay. Good deal. So I'm going to lay this on here, and I'm going to lay half on the front and half on the back. It's nice and sticky, so I didn't have to use any glue. Cheryl says put some glue on it. And I'm going to fold it over to the other side. Put some glue on it. Oh no. So there is our edge. Really? Okay. Well, I'm using it tonight. And yes, I use washi tape all the time. Did you see my washi tape drawer, Mary? You've seen it. You've seen my washi tape. I drag this thing out all the time. I bring this out here all the time. I use washi tape. I use a lot of washi tape. Yes, it's time, Bootsy. Okay, Roy. Okay. Okay, sweetie. Take care. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a fun time with your church. Are you still doing virtual church? Church online? So, I think this is working out really, really well. I like that. Well, I don't really have a collection, but I have a conglomeration of washi tape that I use. How does that sound? And so this one's going to go over here on this side. I'm going to ink the edges. Yes, virtual church. Okay, sweetie. See you. See you soon. Have a good weekend. It's nice to know that someone was sitting in the room just doing a little bit of slow stitching or knitting or crocheting and just listening to me jibber jabber. I just jibber jabber. And I'm taking my time. Taking my time. And that one's going to be glued there. Let's see. My book is cattywampus. My book is cattywampus. Cheryl. My book is cattywampus. Cheryl made a cattywampus envelope book out of envelopes. I think that'll work. So here's how I like to do it. And we'll let that go down. And we'll do the other side now. And this cardboard drinks. It slurps up the glue. It slurps it up fast. And then I can get my little credit card back out That's not as nice as the pen. Oh, you're talking about the inking? Well, I kind of agree because I am going over it with the ink, with the pen. I'm going over the edges with the pen, but I'm also edging. I got a little bit more ink on the edge of the paper that kind of goes in a little bit, like right here you can see it going in. So I kind of like that messiness. And so I'm doing both, really, because like right here on this edge, right here, I'm going back over it with the pen and darken that edge up a little bit. Yep, that's what I did. Very nice. Okay, so all I have left is this middle part here, and I don't think I have any more big pieces, but I've got some little big pieces. Let's see what I can find down in here. So I'll have to, aside from the napkins, I'm going to try to use all of the pieces that I have. And I figure amongst all of it, I should be able to have enough somehow. And see, I could still use this, even though, you know, I can still, and it would fit all on the back page. So I got plenty of paper. Thank you, Nettie. Nettie gave me all this paper, so I really do appreciate it. Yes, I do. So we've got this piece. And you see, I could do this one this way, and do this one this way, and just patchwork it in like a quilt. And I don't even have to cut it. I can let some of it overlap. That would be nice. And I think that would be nice for this particular piece because it would be all in the back. You'd be able to see it. Mm-hmm. That would be nice. And see, I can just continue to piece all of this in this way. Like that. Like that. Just working it in like a... Don't think I'm going to need all these little scrappies. Although I will keep them because I'm still not finished with the book, the rest of the book. So, and I'm thinking I haven't used any of the cards yet, the suits, and if I can save the suits for the other pages in the book. So I can do this. And this. And this. And I need to ink all of this. I need to ink it all. Like that. Can you see what I did? Just like a little puzzle. I think I'm going to change this up a little bit. Like that. Just just for fun. It'll be something like that. Okay, I'm going to glue it down. I'm going to ink it first. I could still go over it with the pen. That would be okay. I can do that. So let me glue these two down first. Slather on my glue. Okay. That'll work. And then this one is going there. Oh, you posted your picture, Janet? Okay. Let's just go over and see. Let's all take a quick peek. Okay. There's Janet's. Oh, she did good. Look at Janet. This is Janet Nash's. Uh, I'm 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 looking at both Janice's. This is Janet Nash. Had a wonderful time. Well, good. And here is Janet Baum. Into the woods. How cute. A cabin in the woods. Aww. nice. Very nice. You never know what you're going to come up with. It's so fun. It is so fun. And we saw Cheryl's. All that glitters. This was Cheryl's. That's good. And then mine, I haven't posted mine yet. I need to take a picture of it, I guess. Here's what mine looks like. Alrighty, let's go back into Facebook and I will post my picture. Okay, it's done. Thank you guys for playing along with me. So much fun to play with friends. Oh, the it was 5 pages, Mitzi. We picked 5 pages out of a magazine, and you make a picture out of it. Okay, I'm putting some glue down on this thing. Okay. I'm going to try to make this one a tuck spot. And I'm just going to glue the very edge of the paper with a bead of glue. Like that. A bead of glue on 2 sides. And it's going to go along the bottom. And it's going to go along that crease. And this side will be open. But I gotta let it glue down. And I gotta have a little bit of a tissue. Like that. Gotta let it glue, let it stay. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to this side, and I think, oh wow, I guess that decided to glue down. Let's see how we're gonna do this. How are we gonna do this? I'm just gonna try that. And I'm going to put it right there. And this This is the inside of the book cover. The inside of the cover. And I'm going to put this one right here. I'm just going to keep that line going. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. It's perfectly matched. And then, as I think it was Kathleen said, that the magic marker did a good job. So I'm going to, as soon as the glue dries real good, I'm going to go around each one of these with the marker and outline it. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just outline it. And we'll get these other edges glued down while we're at it. Some more over here. Not this one, because we want it to be a tuck spot. Everything else is down. This is going right there. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is good. Very good. I like it. Okay, so we had exactly enough paper, barely enough paper to finish. There was just a few little bits and bobs over here that I was going to have to rely on, but I did it. And then I also had napkins for backup and I really did think that I was going to have to use a napkin, but I didn't. Good housekeeping. My 5 images were the barn, the lady ironing, and Ellen, and the picture in the window, and then I just used a white background from Pantene ad to make the collars. Great job. That's using your noodle. So this is how this closes. It's a rectangle, and this is my book. This is the front. This is the spine where I will sew in my signatures right here. This is how wide the paper is going to be, this wide. And then this is the front spine and the front flap. And I'm going to use something like a button, like maybe 4 buttons here, and do elastic closures on the Alice in Wonderland book. Isn't that cute? And this is open on purpose. I did have a little bookmark that I cut out. And see, this is where that can live, the bookmark. So I've already got it started. Love it. I'm going to let this dry real good. I'm not going to try to put paper in it tonight. But I do think it's dry enough for me to go over with the red marker. And I believe this is what Kathleen wanted me to do. She said she liked this marker. It's a nice marker. It's a Walmart pen. It's a Jot permanent marker, and I think that this is a Dollar Tree marker. Joe's bought it for me. Every time he goes into the Dollar Tree, he thinks he has to buy me a little something. He's so sweet. He is. He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetie pie. So here I go down this side of the paper. So that's good. It's a juicy marker. It is. It's juicy. Very nice. Alright, I think I got all the edges. Does it look like I got them all? Okay. Oh, Kathleen has them. And I think I got them all, the spots. So I'm liking that. This is my little tuck spot. So that's it. Okay. So I think I'm for sure going to cut out the Queen of Hearts and little Allison here. And I wonder if I'll have to look through all of my pictures that I have to see if I have a bigger Allison. Because it would be cute if she was real big up here and then the Queen was still down here pointing at her. That would look cute. So I get to look through all my little scrappy doos for Alice pictures. And I'll have to look through my book. I've got it in the file. My Alice pictures. So, but that would be cute if I had a tall Alice. Yes, it would. So I'm going to just hang on to these napkins. I don't think I'm going to need them. Uh, but they might come in handy for some of the pages inside the signatures. But I'm just going to stack them all up here and get them neat. Get them all neat. And it would be cute if I could use a few of them in the book. And I don't know how many pages I'm going to have yet. I can probably handle 10 pages. And these pages are more normal size pages than the other ones I had in the other books. The other books were just long and skinny. And the pages in this book are very close to a sheet of paper, just maybe an inch shorter. And then I need a little bit tall. So I'm still going to use mixed media paper. So, but I'll have a different size in this book. And since I have so many things of Alice in Wonderland things, I think that I can handle more pages. So that'll be good. That'll be good. And really, I've used everything but this here. This is everything. This is all that's left over. And the card's going in the book, and this might go on the front label. A label on the front with Alice in Wonderland's name on it. And I can put one on the back too, just for fun. And this will go into on one of the pages, or maybe even on the front. You know, I can put a card in there. So these will come in handy. for some decorating part. This is going to be a decorations, but the rest of these down here, the key can be a decoration. The rest of these little scrappies will just be like trimmings on the page, like embellishments. They'll be used for embellishments. And I probably will use all of the suits. So there's a lot of suits on here. And I can make some little paper clusters or something with all of these little bits and bobs. So this is good. This is really good. And I can't believe I've used just about every piece of paper. That is awesome. Awesome. So I'm down to the bottom of my table, girls. We did good. That's a piece of painty paper. So I'm going to take these little snippets here and put a paper clip on them so we have them. So how about that? How about that? So, whew, what a night. We've done good tonight, guys. We've done good. So, I am going to quit. Did you find some on the, yes, I did, the New York Public Library site? Yes, I did. I found the dominoes, Alice in Wonderland dominoes pictures, and that's what I made my little domino book out of. Yes, I did. And I also found um, um, there were different books of Alice in Wonderland, different years and different authors. And I printed out like chapter one, of one book, and then a page out of another book. And the writings were, the fonts were different. And it'll be cute. It'll be cute to use the different fonts throughout the book and see a little little blurb of the story, part of the story. And I can cut them out and use them within the pages. It'll be really cute. So I got a lot of stash over here that to make the book, to the entire book. I've got plenty to finish the book now. People have been sending me things right and left. Right and left. But I think that's all I'm going to do tonight, guys. And I guess I could take a picture of the book from the first day of creation. Let's see. The beginning. The beginnings. And then we did, what else did I do today? We had Happy Mail. I did Happy Mail. Yes. Oh, Mandy. One moment, please. I've got just a few minutes left. I don't have to leave right away. Oh, I made a domino book. Uh-huh. I've been talking about it for a week, and last week, Janet Baum from New York and Violet from our chat rooms, they were talking about domino girls, little domino dolls, and so I went and Googled domino dolls, and I found a couple of dolls that, and I put them on the page for her to look at, and to maybe she'll get an idea of how to make a doll out of dominoes. So, in my room here, I had a tub that had dominoes on it. And yes, you get to see it. And what I did before I started streaming, I saw these little books being made. And I had the dominoes and I painted the edges of the dominoes and I did the accordion booklet for the inside of it and I put them in the tub, put them on the shelf, and that's as far as I got with them. And so we've got these little books. This is a domino, and there's feet on the bottom of the domino, and this ribbon is really too big. There's the legs, and it sits up on the table. Okay, it will sit up. So anyway, we and I got my dominoes out, and I said, well, I didn't want to do what Janet was doing because she was going to make a doll, but the dolls are going to be cute because they're going to have arms and legs. And so my domino doll was going to be uh, related to Alice in Wonderland because I had the Alice in Wonderland domino covers, papers, and I used them in here. So you untie the bows on both sides, and I need to really put a smaller ribbon, I think, would really do this little bookie justice, a smaller ribbons. But anyway, this is okay. So you open the book up, and here's the story of Alice in Wonderland. And these are the domino size pictures that I got off of the public library. There was a whole page of them. And and it's an accordion little book. It folds up like an accordion, and it's on both sides. I've got pictures on both sides. And then when you close the book up, I've got the dominoes on each side end, and I decorated them like this little girl. And I used these little Tim Holtz. I had two of these butterfly girls, and that's what I used. I just went with it. So I've got 1850 satin on this one. The satin on this little dress in here is from 1850. It was gifted to me, and I used some of it on this doll. So there's one doll, and then this little booklet here ties in the front, and it opens up, and I've got flowers on both sides of the domino. There's the domino, and then on this side I've got a bird and some flowers, and then I decorated it with a little silk flower. And then when you open it up, it's got stickers. This one has a little bit of a history. We had a little bit of problems with this one. I was doing so good when I made these, when I made this page, because I put torn pages on it. And then I had little birds and flowers on each one of these. And I closed it up too soon, and they all stuck together. So when I opened them up, it was a mess. A mess. So I ended up putting stickers on them. Instead of making a new, I could have torn it off and made a new one, but I didn't. I just persevered. And then on the other side, I've got more stickers. And they look pretty cute on the black paper. And I was not very clean. I had sticky fingers with glue, and I've got my fingerprints all over here, and you can see glue spots, so it's not real pretty, but you got the idea of how to make it, and I showed everybody how I made it. Ooh. And I like them both, and they sit up. And this would be cute for the kid. If you had a basket of all of your books that you've made, and you put them in the living room, and then when company comes and little kids come in, they could sit and play with that basket and look at all those books and just goof off and have fun. Wouldn't that be cute? to have a basket of these little goodies. That's what I usually do with my things. I take them into the living room and put them in. Yes, I like the black paper too, and it's heavy cardstock. It's not it's not the flimsy cardstock. It's the heavier cardstock. If at all, if you can find it, or glue two of the black pages together to make it thicker, because the you don't want them to tear real easy, because the dominoes are kind of heavy. But these will last for a long time, and what difference does it make if it tears up? You can make another one. And I thought they were cute, and I hadn't I'd had been it's been 2 years, a UFO 2 years on the shelf over there. So now we've done dominoes. So that was cute, and they sit up. They sit, and then you can have play a game. No, let's go over here. No, let's go over here. What are you doing today? It's time to go. So, but they're real cute, and I'm not a real neat crafter. I'm more of a whimsical type of a crafter, and I'm just not real neat. But but for cuteness, I do cuteness. I can do cute. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and post those again because they were cute. And I'm going to go with, oh, here is Aunt Beck's dolly. Oh, isn't she cute? She stuffed her and she's going to sit her on the shelf. That is so cute. Aunt Beck did this last night, Friday night's hop. Oh, Mindy, I think so because somebody mailed me some dominoes, and they're chipboard like, and I've got four of them, and I was going to try to do one of these out of those, so I thought that would be good to do. So yeah, yeah, okay, okay. So I put them back in the page. Okay. Yeah, I've got some domino, a couple of them that were gifted to me, and so when I make some more dominoes, I'm going to try using the chipboard. Yes, that would be a good idea. So it would be a different challenge. The only thing about it, it probably won't be able to put something like this on the bottom, beads or anything. And see, I just used pony beads on this one because the chipboard would, unless you glue two or three together, if you're not going to use them for anything else, then you can use, and they're a different size. They're bigger than this. And you could glue three of them together for the front and three in the back for the back. And then you would have enough to maybe ink the edges and then glue some beads on the bottom to stand up on. And then what allows it to hold or stand up without falling is the accordion pages are in the middle. There's like an inch, there of bulk in between the two dominoes, so you don't have that. They don't fall down like the domino effect. Yeah, and then you may not need to use them, but I saw this being done and I thought it was pretty cool, and I had the beads, so of course I just tried it, but I never made them before, and so it was fun dressing them up, and finding little things out of my snippet jar right over here. I didn't have to open up anything new to embellish them. I just had these card chip things already in my stash, so uh, yeah, so that was fun. You can dream about that tonight, Mindy, that we're playing together. But they're cute. And of course, I don't know what to do with them other than I have a box uh, that I have homemade books in this one box, and I showed them to you Thursday night too. All of the little books that I've made, the Blizzard books and things, and I showed them off to you at the end of the show last Thursday. And I have another bag of books in the closet that I need to bring out and show you and show you those books too. A lot of books. I just like making junk journals, so we're making them. So anyway, I think that's all I'm going to do tonight. We've had a good time, and I just thought for sure I was going to do better with the Saturday night with friends, but it was fun for the few weeks that we did do it. It was fun for a while. So I guess we'll go back to our old ways, which is fine, which I miss, you know. Miss Allie says, "Hi guys, I'm going to attempt Best Magazine Challenge. My library offers digital copies of the magazines, and you can check out for free with your library card." Okay, Allie. Good night, Kathleen. I'm going to say good night. It's 10 o'clock, and I've been on since 6, so that's about my limit. I can stay on, but I'm wore out the next day, really bad. So 4 hours is good enough. So you guys have a wonderful day tomorrow. Try to say something kind to somebody. Do an RAK, a rack of an act of kindness, a random act of kindness. Do one random act tomorrow. That's what I want you to do. And it might be just saying hello to a stranger. That's all it might be. So I'll see you back in here Tuesday. We'll play some more Tuesday. We got plenty to play with around here. So I'm going to say good night. I love you all. Good night.